Dawntrail Everkeep. The King of Resolve, Zoralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. If I may, I need more power.
So overflows. As usual, I'm gonna assume it's a raid wide. Yep. And he also got a power up. What?
Are you alright?
Double-edged swords. Ah. Etheric densities and surging. What the hell is this?
Visions of these.
First promise was born to sit and throne. What the hell?
Is this my weakness, Ganshi?
Oh, nope! Don't want to get that.
Down with you!
Vorpal Trail. Oh, it's shrinking. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's really annoying.
Limits will find me! Be gone, along with my
Calamity's past. Okay, just gotta remember they continue on afterwards. Still got hit, damn it. Oh. Oh, okay. What the hell?
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
What the hell is even happening? Oh!
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Well, that's a design. So they're all just ready as blades. Okay, so is it either in or out? Got it. Dawn of an Age. Okay, so that's right away. Now he changes the stage. What the hell? Oh, that's not good.
Are you all right?
Oh, I just noticed the second head. Well, sort of. The sort of worlds come to sync. What does that mean? Oh, the other side now. Does not look good. I'm assuming right here? Yep.
All is mine to make, and I make.
Half full. I'm gonna assume he's gonna repeat on the other side. That's circuit. Oh. That's gonna be in. Okay. So definitely might need mitigations there for the EX version.
I may.
That's a lot of lines. Oh, I gotta pay attention to both of them. So he attacks 4 times with that one. This one was the sword plants? This doesn't bode well.
We must hold back.
shit!
No mercy.
Excuse me. This side and out. And there we go. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. I wonder what the EX version looks like.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Damn right.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
So you were just angsty.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable so much. For the resilient sun, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kalucha.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot he had the key. But now what to do with this thing?
It's not over.
XIV?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sveen? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
And I'm
What do
about
you
to say.
mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Don't.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, You must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Oh?
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Dirty deeds done dato cheap. So for those new, I try not to talk during the voice cutscenes.
7 hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
Living memory?
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
What the hell's happening?
Wait.
Look. So now what? That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakikoa might note something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Mother, what's happened to you? Kakikoa's vessel shows no signs of life. Kakikoa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village. None of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. And Kakikoa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakikoa controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakikoa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances remember her... Or if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kakikoa is an endless too. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No. She loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections those whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go to where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakikoa as well. With the gate closed, we'll need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let's begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galulja. You too, Soren. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Indeed. However, once again this week, I'm not streaming because Evo is coming up, so I'm trying to save up all my strength and getting the last minute sessions in. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralia, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I definitely could use some rest. Ooh, tacos de carne asada. Mesquite soup. Creamy alpaca pasta. Broccoli and spinach saute. God, all these sound good. I wonder if that's supposed to be like the raid food, the carne asada. No, I think they said it was vegetable soup. That could be for DPS though. The burden of legacy. A new family. Wuklama is searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakikwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakikwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakikwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralia already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. No, you. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. Nani? At the time we suspect that Zoralja had passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. Damn. You mean to say Gululja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Hey, Gululja, you got some inheritance there. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? What is this? Why can't I... What? What's going on? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Ow. Wait in front of the palace of Tuliolal. Oh, let's head back. God, tacos de carne asada sounds good right now. Fuh. Whoa! With the raid! Hi, Mage. Thank you very much. Hola, Shuna. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Just continuing MSQ with Dawntrail here. God, the music's so good.
You are returned!
Hi, God! What?
Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Where do I even begin? Welcome. I'm just doing a MSQ. Hoping to finish today.
Yet the danger remains, and you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Because what with Dawntrail, my stream schedule has been hectic. And this week I'm not going to be streaming because Evo is this week.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
time did flow differently inside the dome.
Really?
If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
Family. Insert Dominic Torito's face.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
That's true.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
But uncle.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yet.
Yes.
But I'm sure he'll do no
The
wrong.
vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Ow. All right. If you like, I'm slowly trying. While I'm like a small streamer right now, I am slowly trying to build up my social stuff. So if you would like to follow me there, and that does not work, fuck. Maybe I typed it wrong. There we go. I forgot the S. So I do have a YouTube channel. I am trying my best to edit videos and upload them in a timely manner. Like, it definitely takes time because day one of Dawntrail, when I was rendering the videos and everything, day one in itself, because even with the cut like breaks and everything, it took like 17 hours to a little more than 17 hours to render. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the queen of, the king of resolve, and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. Family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. Are you... more rocking. But my shoulder's been so stiff lately. Yep. Damn it. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Ow. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of the expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had ever imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Wait, why are you going that way? Are you gonna try to make me do the jump puzzle? God, I really love the way this place looks. What's everyone up to? Zoralja had become unimaginably I can't speak. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Soren's help that we managed to defeat him. And now that I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it is only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. Family. You too, Soren. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. I think I read anything new. No. Oh yeah, did I get any of that new neon gear stuff? The poncho. What does this one look like? That's right. What's this? Oop. Lost my way. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As Valor resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphano and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Soren has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Yeah. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you'll take care. I promise, Kona. Alright. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here as well in hand, so do what you must. Soren, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. And you give me Rostronik. Yay. Actually sounds good right now, fuck. In pursuit of Sphene, Wuklamat wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the This is Snake. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Soren is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Nani? Ishtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go ahead into Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Shares with us. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Did you start by from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious. We analyzed Origenics' logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where it should be, but... And where should it be but through the gate? To the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, so it was left behind. Then it means... Alpha, I hope you'd be so kind. The reflection that Sphene fled is her own. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she had returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The sky's deep cenote. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you recall, Krau's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Krau's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in short a time, you really are amazing. We wouldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale, especially. Right then. It seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh. Both Kona and Gululjar are coming with us. Oh, never mind. Aren't we going yet? No. Begging your pardon, Soren, but might I have a moment of air setting forth? Oh, you're already gonna give him the thing? The thing? What thing you talking about? Yes. I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. What is this thing? I must know. Ow. That was only a mere 15k damage. Bayside Bevy, so there. The marketplace. Nope, wrong way. There they are. God damn it. Just seeing big peepee. What the fuck? Tuiliola is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of your appreciation, I've commissioned a special equipment for you. Oh! While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona, or it apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? What is that word? Mewazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Oh, is this our like job or relic gear in a way? Yeah, job specific gear. And then right. In order to dye it, you have to complete the role quests. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Let me just pick that up right now. Gladiator's arm. Shield. Paladin. Paladin. Okay, let's see how this stuff looks. Okay, I think I grabbed everything. Calabrius or Cayabarius? Cayarius? Cabarius, maybe? Oh! Hello! That looks spiffy! Through the Gate of Gold. Wuklamad is eager to set off the Skydeep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come and let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Alright. I think Mamuk. God, that actually looks amazing. Oh yes, for those that don't know, I did get the bike. Definitely spent a pretty shiny gil. Because for those that don't know, it does cost 7.5 million. Oh, for a moment I thought it was sounding exactly like what's that place now? Avner. Okay, further north. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, across the seas in search for answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Oh.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Krile, Try holding your earring to the terminal.
I mean, it glowed red.
No luck.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Higher clearance?
Golda, would you give it a try? Me?
Oh, right, because technically he's king. So he has the authority.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
I've never really heard the term spurn.
What?
Look at my armor.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
I mean, isn't that greatest, Shola?
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? Sure. Make sure we can return while young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
All right.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World? But as I was saying earlier, surely you should be happy. We now have a means,
Right. Let's go.
or you now have a means to connect to back to the source. Meet back with Runar. Well, thanks, chat. Thanks, in-game chat. You kind of spoiled it for me. What the hell? Dude, that's nuts!
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it.
Why is there a volcano there?
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced
Dude, they have a pool!
unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Dude, that's nuts. Unlost world, living memory. They have a Ferris wheel! Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You literally stepped into the Yaqui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaqtel. That's why that would explain the Yaqui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Damn. What the hell's that supposed to be? As per usual. But of course. Ow. Unfortunately, this still has the same problem of, like most headgear. That does not look great. Let's, just keep that off. Alright, for now, let's see. It is a little... It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers. I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would be a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends! Welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed in other words. Great effort has been taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. It was like they know they were dead. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, as a recreational attraction, the city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In a way, we ensure what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. Nani? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck to seeking out Her Majesty. What? Oh. Oh, sorry, company. I would like to visit. See if it's... Damn! Maybe talk to... No, you're not even selectable. Fuck! Maybe I can... Damn it! Okay. Well, never mind. The hell is it? Oh, spotlight? I know a sightseeing log when I see it. God, look at this place. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Alright, also. No. Wait, is the Raskadar still stronger than... Oh, no, wait, it's in my... I have way too much shit in my inventory. Okay. Welp. I wonder if the Endless can venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? Okay. Oh, that sword looks beautiful. The plant sword is real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Sphene? Are you there?
Don't yell out to her.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress.
What?
Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
I'll be right back. I need to check on something. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Those who live forever. Wukelmot's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. I'm not walking all the way back. So, Welcome to Living Memory. Offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolored gemstones. Do you wish to engage in a transaction? Ah. Gargantua hide. And then, oh god, I gotta do fates in order to unlock more That's gonna be troublesome. He's nowhere in sight. Sorry about that. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, is that? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakikoa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. But it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there's no guarantees, your coming here makes a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. It's an endearing pushiness. It could only be Kakikoa. Let's go. Oh, the fussy little bun. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Huh. Good ol' R&R. Whee! Sorry, I took a sip of water. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sveen strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have the better opportunity than now, while Queen Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you may seem real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because it's as just you said. It's the wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life forms, or life force. Other forms of aethers don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed to with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. And that's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from one of the victims of the attack in Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. You'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. That looks like something from... That one actually, in particular, looks like something from, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then make it from there? Or take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of the living memory. As you would expect, the Terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. But Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals. In preparation for fusion, the Mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Mesoterminal at least. They're sensing your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. To actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before people come to harm, living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But, as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me that the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakikwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Will there be a Vivi or a Steiner? I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. You're right, and let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy while you can. Say it. Say it one more time, please. Oh. Ah! Actual water sprite. Cheerful Endless. Oh no, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Ah! Thanks to you, you stopped us from talking. Genial Endless. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of the canals too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. Ooh. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. When did this say, Crow? Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Oh. Satisfied Endless. You there, have you tried the popcorn on that stall from that stall? Popcorn? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. Excuse me. There are a lot of things. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in XIV Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it gives me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. Jesus Christ. Wait. Ice cream near a volcano. What? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I still have yet to see you eat the taco. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, but it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Oh my god. Let me stay here. Let me stay here forever. I know it's like we have to stop it and everything, but free food. Food is created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Exactly, what the fuck is that? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. The gods! Feels like nothing at all. Just pretend. I mean, it's amazing. Never had such tasty popcorn. It's not a bestseller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh, right. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Did you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Also, I just realized, for once, this armor is like not asymmetrical in a way, because it actually has both shoulder pads. Because like the Endwalker one had the only giant one. Don't get me started on those large ass gauntlets. Simi is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. In serenity and sorrow, Grahatia wishes to track down troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Eldite, is that? So what? No one's manning this stall. Huh. What's an Eldite? Was it like Elizin? Yep, looks like. Fair-haired man. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. A friend noticed that I seem troubled. You've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take that ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting it, but given the short of Aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remained in for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Poor guy. God, this place. Thieving Torbalan. I just realized there's no battle music. Hey guy, I got your ring back. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? A stolen engagement ring, retrieved from the mischievous fiend. This engagement ring is intended for the beloved of a fair-haired man. Good heavens! This is the ring! You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Zoran. I keep wanting to say solution for some reason. You must be the friend whom first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclas. Or Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well. That is cause to rejoice indeed. Did you two meet here? No. We were sweethearts in life. But I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. For the Aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you are newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents the yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that a proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. He handed over nothing. Tickets! For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even in here. It is very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let's seek us a vessel at a pier. Gondolier? We can push up at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. I don't think I've ever ridden a gondola. It's like, say, before rides at an amusement park. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think there was like some sort of gondola ride in a way. At Knott's or somewhere. Say Knott's, Disneyland, wherever. I don't think that shouldn't count. Raha must be fanboying right now.
Do you remember what I said to you before all
Also.
this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It truly is a paradise, but even me personally, I don't think I would be able to. I'd want to keep on living endlessly like that, you know? It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you place, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, Krau said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Soren, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. It definitely does make you think. Kyle and Enville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Soren? Also, sorry, when is like that, I'm not the best when it comes to improv. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclases. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. There is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did. Yet they appear to be of like age. Yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Huh. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again, and that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Krile and Elenishpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old, and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I am unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I love to see a show myself. Thank you. The control units are built to into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenishpia and Krile and head to the Hydra terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Ow. Alright, dilapidated control unit. You've not been to Daguerre, what? Alright, Kakikwa.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh.
Nani?
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
God, the Final Fantasy IX flashbacks from hearing this.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it. Wuklamat!
Nani?
Where are you?
Is that?
Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Oh my god, it's actually making me tear up.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Oh.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
Sorry guys,
one
if
day-
you're hearing me.
We'll meet again.
It's just a very touching moment. It just reminds me of my own mom.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
That scene definitely hit me harder than it should. It's pretty much the exact same things I wanted to say to my mom. I'll be fine. Thank you. I'll be fine. Just to make sure, Kakikua, you're not gonna disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal, and then it's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the Hydra terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Ooh. But yeah, that scene definitely hit me harder than it should have. But yeah, it's just, it was just so sudden. So it's just for the majority. I just truly cherish everything, huh?
Sleep tight, everyone.
And it went from beautiful to very depressing in a matter of seconds. Jesus Christ. Well, plumbers. Really? Really? Plumbers don't fear slimes? I don't even know where to begin with that one. Because I know the reference they're making. Holy crap. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. The land of dreams. Kakikua regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel the guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Yesterland. And another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Oh God, remember us. Remember that we once lived. System reboot complete. Error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Huh. Amazing. This is also a recreation of an actual place. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world of conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. And put the line of lame egg. You mean you visit the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you're still with us. It's all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That is where the terminal is located. Is that the actual... That is the actual castle from Final Fantasy IX. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile. This building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of colorful array of stained glass. Holy shit, that looks amazing. Enchanting floor fresco. This is fresco. Such beautiful artwork on the ground depicts the swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. One sec. Endless boy. Oh, hello there, mister. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. Sure, bud. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Sir Otis, the children spoke of, calls to mind of another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out and to confirm his identity. I mean, we already know what happened, though. But what the hell are those things? Someone's fighting it. Seeker bat. Are they... Okay, they're fine. For a moment, I thought like their life bar was like super close to dying. Excuse me. What the fuck? A man is engaged in a battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. The hell? Old-fashioned knight. starved seeker bat. Oh, excuse me.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
No way.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of
Yep,
all
you
the
heard that
people,
right.
Could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Turns out we were the villains the whole time.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
So it was like they made a backup for him when he was a test subject? An earlier version. He wouldn't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
I said good day. Oh shit, it's starting to get hot again.
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. I would rather have more money. A Knight of Alexandria. Muklamot is eager to go after Otis. So I'm kind of surprised no Steiner? Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about Alexandria of old as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him into us. He set off this way. Come on. Oh, this is... okay. I was about to say, if it was all the way up there... Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. He looks so derpy right there. You again? Shall I play as part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there was no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. Lord help me with this one. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with few of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I've been asked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Huh. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it's become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh no. Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh no. Of course. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you. What is mine gonna be? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. No! Why am I the bunny? Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Shut up. Quiet. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts there, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Oh. Wait, we're on a time limit? You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Oh. Look to your map for garment change areas of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. I was like, did he give us the garment grid? I just realized. Oh my god. Alright. Well, well, look who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume. I'm gonna smack you. Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play that again. How the hell did you watch it 50 times? Jesus. Okay, so I have like ample time, 29 minutes. Jesus. That's right. Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. All right, white girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. If you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Fuck, someone's all the way up there in the tower. Chatty girl. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sveen. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thank you for telling us. Am I still... Yep. Energetic boy. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rule the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. What's an air cab? And then... why does it have to be up there? You know what? This shouldn't break. Yep. Good. Oh, wait a second. Damn it! Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sveen too, Mr. Rabbit? The big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch all over us from there. Play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Okay. Can I get rid of this already? How? Fuck! Ow. You finished your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize my lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue to see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you from the crowd. By all means. Wait, hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind is the two of you is a little sword play. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldier. Are we doing that scene? That is to please the children, and without the need for words. Will there be a mini-game? Well, what do you think? How about you, Lindblom scum? That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Once again, is it gonna be that fight? Or that scene? That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Ouch. No. Oh, God damn it. Wait, can I hop over? Ah! Can't stop me, red tape. No. If only there was a way to get there faster and easier than having to drive the winding way. What's this? Mascot Mayhem. Ooh, that actually looks sick. No. Leave me alone. You. Ow.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Nani?
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to My dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the Royal Knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Damn. I was hoping for a minigame.
Their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh shit, he doesn't know.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
That's right.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Good work on the improv.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Kinda.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. Pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
So he even noticed.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
All right. What else do you have to say? No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a brighter note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Yes, you can't simply jump off. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Soren, then I am too. Upon shutting down Geoterminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland to his present form. Yes. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here. Those just... How many terminals were there? 4?
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
But we're gradually closer,
as well.
getting closer to being done.
We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
And now what does it look like? this. God. Once more, it even it just looks so depressing. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Alright, there we go. Sanctuary of the Strong. Kakikiwa would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change in the Meso Terminal. But let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asile Volcane in the northeast. The place of the volcano, eh? And I suppose we'll be using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard and the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, let's head back. Before we head back, let's just see if I have if I got all the possible error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Arena of valor? Whee! It's only an illusion. Only an illusion. Via that flamenco. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get it to it via caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Yep. All right. The north, huh? Shall we go in for a soak? No, the thing is up there. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakikiwa heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakikiwa and see what the building's about. Okay, so northwest. We go this way. Blazing Soul. 192 yalms to the northwest. So where? Ah. To the north. No! Why? Fucking why? Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Or, this appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has an Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. I've already spectated my fill. I will move on, but you ought to head inside in for a look. The hell? Oh my god, I just realized they're playing Roses of May. A different variation though. Damn! KO!
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is that?
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Milala woman.
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
Oh.
I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
It's like, it would be a shame if we did end up getting the wrong people.
Oh.
Aww.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Robor and Alila. The taste of family. Carl has regained some composure. Alright. I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have so many things to say to one another, and now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Robor and Alila. Ooh, I almost used the tincture. 200 and... so 241 yalms to the north. I don't know how to get there just yet. Did it just confuse itself? There's one more to the west. Finally added something new to Creative World. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't even have to hop over. There, we went forward and back, then forward and put 1 foot forward. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldician. And this is Soren, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. Me. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. A heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jibruk Bibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hmm? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cool would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all the treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. As for me, I shall bring the coolest of treats. That was well conceived, Lamat. Oh god, that's what I have to do. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Crowd likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Layla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte, Zoran, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Fuck. Indecisive man, relaxing woman, and florid man. What snack to have today? Eh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? Estelle doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, tea might be better, or even lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. No! Drinking is bad. Cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Asile Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're looking after. Why don't you go have a look? Ah, I still have to talk on. Okay. Ooh, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's the only most popular treat here in Asile Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here to not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Uh-huh. Man, if only. But I decided against the buying of the Mountain Dew. Wuklamat. Hey, you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other? That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Grahatia to carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go tell Graha everything's been taken care of. See you back at the springs. Get your ice cream. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Is that the cherry put upside down? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful as it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Deliver the ice cream to Crowell before the time runs out. You will have 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Why 5? To complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Simple as that. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Soren. Oh my god, it really was like stacked. Jesus.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Eat it.
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Just so awkward.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
It really
Even
isn't.
So, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Hmm?
Raha?
What is he
Oh
doing?
my god.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious.
My god.
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Why must they make noises like that?
So much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
No, considering it can't taste anything.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Huh. So now that I think about it, so it's like the Milala and maybe the Lalafell in general are like dimension hoppers? Oh my god, so many people carrying the ice cream. Alright. Soren, Raha, Lamati, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Tongue, PD, none of these are, well, I guess it's spell speed, technically. Leaping through the past. Krell is eager to learn about the Milala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation? Science who was researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. But I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. I wonder how close I am to being done. Nope. Let's see. Well, we did start getting to the level 100 quest, so... Quite the mystical atmosphere here. This is what the Milala homeland was like. Ding ding, correct. What? What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, is there something we do not understand? We'll be certain to ask you. Psst, incorrect. Visits to our facility takes the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. It sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. I mean, do we have a choice? Very good, madam. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Let's see, what are these exactly? The panel bears information on the history of Milala. And this is Chapter 1. In the distant past, the Milala abided at peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could not but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. I'll have to read those on my own, because that was actually kind of lengthy. If I may have your attention, you stand within the shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summers. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when the great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here within the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key to use to initiate the interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. Fuck, do I actually have to... If there are no objections, let us have Soren do the honors. Go on and look at the panel, my friend. Fuck. Long ago, our people dwelled on the islands of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, so for calamity turned to bounteous swarms and barren ice. Yes? I was gonna say wrong. You've chosen poorly. You're welcome to try again. Think on carefully what you have learned. Consider reviewing the panels of the first chamber. Fuck! I don't wanna. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal forth with our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. At this point, I'm just like really guessing for I don't want to do history lesson. Oh wait, I have to lighting the correct braziers. Oh fuck. Lightning turned the world, Weimala turned to relic once more, invoking his power will open a portal and return. Actually. No, this one's not true. They hope to return. Two of the statements are true, but they are not next to each other. Okay, so... Lord. It was just all trial and error, you know? Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered an age of endless frost. And legends hold that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Island vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people are the Milalas, they are at least enough points to similarity to support the theory. Ahem. If you have used your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. God! How many quizzes are there? Same. I don't want to do these quizzes. Alright, here we go. You've come to the most enigmatic location of the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purposes serve, not even the Milala themselves. It's rather curious. Isn't it though? Someone has suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer. That it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It is generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks of the representation emotions of men. What? Oh. Like the Ashins in a way. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Fuck. Is the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. Oh god, it's all the way down below too. Okay. Well, I'm seeing like repeat. 1, 2. 3, 4. Oh, God. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. So your answer is 4. Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like so, and I believe it's 4. As do I. The correct answer is... Oh my god, congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? I just completely guessed. And that concludes the quiz tour of the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and eagerly looking forward to your next.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
Me.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Excuse me.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Okay, so, hey, Kakikwa. The others have told me all. I'm glad Crow could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Upon shutting down the pyro terminal, it will not be possible to restore a Sio volcano to its present form. Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Ew. Once again, I truly thank you guys for staying with me this entire time. This has definitely been a journey. Are you alright, Kryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I have the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. An explorer's delight. I think it's like one more to go, and then 2 there. Okay, so those are the final 2. Got it. Kakikawa is ready to head to the 4th and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the 4th and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Miso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Alright, Kakikawa. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Miso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens is called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. And that's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? I'm pouting. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for later after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kakikoa isn't his only mother. Or isn't only his mother. Yep. She's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out endless and learning what's dear to them. Ow. Alright. Hopefully final part. Error verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of a natural world await you. Whee! Jeez, that's like a rough landing, to be honest.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Partial
As
shade.
his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Wind's Path Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
With those creatures there, it's like Reminds me of Elvis.
Absolutely not.
Damn it!
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Someone named their chocobo Short Round. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. I mean, it does indeed look delightful. But first, and most importantly, the West. It was like 3? No, 2. Oh my god, this actually does remind me of Elvis. Holy shit. Oh, there it is. To the north. Oh. Alright, so getting closer to that one. Why is it up there? Alright, come on. There we go. Northwest. Damn it! Alright, fine. Can't cheese it. That's supposed to be like an aquarium? It's nearby. Yep, there it is. And this should be the last aetheryte current. The rest is just the... Yep, whatever MSQ I have to do. Just seeing the fall always gives always like, I guess as like the term gets butterflies in my stomach. You know? Alright, there they are. Akikawa. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, it's just like when I was jumping off of like extremely high height, it just makes my stomach like... It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna like the likes of which no longer exists elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Thural may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my people to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It is a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I guess quick ton. God, 11 again? Just give me the 12. In search of discovery. Kakiko's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. And Eleneshpia suggested it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Thural, so I'll look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've never been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Wait, that's like... But you've been to Sharlayan. Well, to be fair, it's just that one time, but still. You've been to Sharlayan. Specimen observing endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants with... This is a trunk? Huh. See the plants within capsules? These are specimens that either can't survive in Windspath gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. One sec. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Observation point. Gee. Fuck. God, I'm so tall! You see a creature wandering about that resembles treants native to the 12's wood. water watching endless. Flower Garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless then by machines. Oh, I could probably fish here. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit lovely spots such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. God. Come on. Why is the last one up here? Terminal gazing endless. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condepethe. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Oh. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Wind's Path Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Ifa tree, its name was? It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Ifa tree. Ow. Oh my god, I have to drive all the way back. Such a mishmash. Welcome back, Soren. Kryle had just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions here to share too, I hope. Well, that's all very interesting indeed, but I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They like you to hurl acorns at you, like exploding ones. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of template climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Or scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Oh! If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No. It's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. I was in a flower field earlier, and it should still be near. let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along and lend us your opinions. Oh no, please don't. Go ahead, Soren. I'll let the others know and then join you. I just happened to raid the Discord. Good lord. No. You please stop chasing me? Okay, thank you. You spot a beast resembling the XIV you've encountered in the first. Eh. That's the one there. I see. I see. At a glance, it certainly does look both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? In the first? The fairy kingdom of the first? Soren has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. Life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing that unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. I think our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's fine if you don't. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Eleneshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Dawntrail should go. The rest of us will still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Soren? I'll pass. Damn it. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leynode Arrow. Come on. And I'm assuming I can't teleport over there. Nope, I cannot. Haha. Okay. Because the system won't allow me. Oh, man. Nope. Back away, Twitch. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the etheric shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. What the f— oh. Oh, the capybara. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I know it. A journey never ending. Kakikawa is ready to take the sky on Mewapibara back. Begging your pardon, but is this where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapibaras, who are especially trained by the Torelli friend. You say the word and we'll send you up, up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Yep. Go on, mount up. Yes. Oh my god. I'm just too big. That I knew from Shamaness, not from you. Oh, I'm missing some dialogue, sorry. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I think you not to call me that. God. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. I mean, really. What a joy seeing living memory from up high. Again, really, because, like, it's like past 4. What a wonderful experience. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. Yeah. Hope you guys ignored the cackling. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Soren. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are things you still wish to do, you'd want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. No. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. What was that? I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive in spirit as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I mean, maybe. Oh, come on.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own.
I just noticed her tattoo looks similar to like the
You may know failure
creative
and burning
design
regret, but these two
logo.
shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there.
Or what was it, like
to
Creative
see
Unit
what
3
I
or something?
haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
All right. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready ourselves, then so am I. Upon showing it down the area road terminal, yes. And there she goes.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
And then I just realized, with all like the modern-ish buildings looking around, and it's all golden. Another thought that just came to me. Xanarkand. Because it now, like, reminds me of the beginning.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
We?
Wait, it's already begun?
Alright. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is XIV seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. And now I can fly. Oh, hi Max. Dawntrail, you. Wuklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the Meso terminal. The last one. We'll carry out Kakiko's plan. It's our best chance at stopping XIV. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, let's head to the Meso terminal. Okay. Thanks for tuning in. Later. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us that its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by XIV's memories. So we would venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop XIV. If our souls are transmitted in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far. I'll be damned if I'm gonna turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of XIV and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let XIV walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on our program as well as the world within the terminal. But also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with a fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is XIV herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity will she become as a result? None can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Final dungeon, and then maybe... Yep, Alexandria now accessible. Okay, before we go in, I am gonna take another break. I need to use the restroom. Well, We're at the very final step. We'll be right back. That was not a fun time. Oh my god. It really does look like Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
It's the princess. What the fuck? God, that voice scared me. I'm loving the music here. It's already back in the air.
Your smile means all is right.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Is this Melodies of Life? No. I'm hearing... It's from the tone of it. I'm hearing, like, bits of Marina and Draco. From Final Fantasy VI. Could be wrong. I'm trying to listen very carefully to the music. Not gonna be that easy, huh? Cyber. just sounds very similar. Whoop! Antivirus X. Oh, it's just all forever gonna face forward? Excuse me. I guess so. Cross. Oh, fuck. Damn it! Disinfection. I don't know if that's bad. Yep, okay, so it is raid wide. What a weird antivirus.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
What the hell?
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
What are those things? They look creepy. Immunization protocol 80B3. It just bought me on the head. Oh. Ow! Is this what happened in... I'm assuming this what happened during the war. Oh right, this is a dungeon. I have like more shit I need to sell off. These things are rather tanky. Jesus. Whoop. Amalgam. Another electro wave? Bosses really love that. Disassembly. What is this? Oh! Okay. I didn't get to see what that move was. Split current. Okay. That exactly wasn't the best part, because I couldn't tell like where the pieces were. wide. Excuse me. And there we go.
Fear not. You will all live on. And
My
at
dream
the
everlasting.
last, my final is endless.
Wait a second. The dream she lived, containment area 3. The dream she lost, containment area 5. My dream everlasting. Without it, there's no way we could come salvaging like this. Exactly, bad doggo.
Allow me.
Let's see. Immunization protocol S3. Right, I was about to comment. These were like look like Sahag and they're also like Mamulja. They can be stunned! Yes!
Hold still. Take that.
What does the future hold for us?
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
This feels so creepy in a way. Foreign entities present in the system itself may become unstable. Also, I'm not gonna lie, just going through this dungeon, it sort of makes me want to replay a bit of a Chocobo GP. Because there was a racing stage of Alexandria. Yeah, that game was not as great, and it was very like predatorious with the microtransactions, but it could have been good. Oh, bleeding edge technology eliminator. Wait, isn't that the? Ow.
Activate. Engaging. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision.
Yep, other side now. Oh! Okay, so I have to pay attention to both that and the sword. That looks... Ow. Self-explanatory. I'm about to say.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh, fuck.
Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Jesus. Oh, that's for me.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oops. Okay. Did I even get anything new? Nope. Alright. We're at the end. It's streaming for 7 hours. We're almost there. Once again, I truly thank you guys for sticking with me. We're almost done. What the hell?
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
So goddamn trippy. What the hell?
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Hey, that's not fair.
Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Damn right.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
What kind of near bullshit is this?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
If it were you, could Could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Probably.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh my god, the music! Yep. Interphos now accessible. Alright. This is it. One sec. I need to take a picture of this. Holy shit. Alright. A world free of suffering and loss. This earnest wish, made by the young Queen XIV in her final moments, was realized centuries later in the form of living memory. The twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the aether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, XIV has shed her conscience, the memories she has lived as a living person, to arise within the Meso-Terminal, a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds. And it falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. Here we go. Let's do this.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Yeah!
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey Mage, welcome back. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Thank you very much for the raid, once again. So stay on the left side. Royal Domain, what is this? Ouch. Oh, it is insane. As you can clearly see. Oop! Oh, what is this? Castellation. Ooh! God, and we're only halfway done. Oh, fuck. Okay. In. Are you still alive? Yes, I am. Should I be concerned? Oh, this. Ow! Limit break 3, please. Why? Not me, not me. Okay, good. Dude, this is so insane. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't have to press, or I didn't have to tank limit break 3. Ooh, shit. What is going on? Ow. Okay, so basically, for that, definitely need mitigations. Ooh.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene, listen to me.
Yeah!
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this...
I'm sorry, but her foot should have been, like,
not
broken
as a
like
machine,
that.
but as the real you.
Lamachi?
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the MSQ partially restored.
Oh, it's not over yet.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh my god, the music! Holy shit, the scenery! Uh-oh.
Not again!
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Almost. Yeah! Oh my god. Holy shit. Hey, I'm back into the Olal.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function.
God, look at this place.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent.
I guess I don't have the
pitiful, selfish creature.
I guess I don't have the shoutouts correctly.
One that should
I'm sorry.
never have been created.
But Delta, thank you very much for giving Mage a shout out. So if you I don't know what messed up. I'll have to look into that. But real quick. To give the proper link, if you like casual gameplay and fun and have a fun time, please go follow Miss White Mage. And there is the proper link. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, no worries. You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close.
She's a great streamer.
Who
Feel
knows
free to
what
give
we could
her.
have accomplished
Feel free to give her
had
that
we walked
follow.
together
Subscribe if you like.
towards a shared future.
She's a great streamer and a great friend.
Could never be so.
But yeah, I definitely need to look
We each had
into
our own to
what what went wrong with that one.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Yes, my trophy. You remembered.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Was I resting on top of the fucking key? Why? Oh my god. Now it went Okay, so now it went from Xanarkand to, like, near.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
I did it.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Oh my god, it really is, like, near.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
That is
key
literally the
started
perfect
it all
hairstyle.
was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Bakul Jaja, huh?
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Oh, poor guys, they have to just stand there. Oh. Looks like I got disconnected from my own chat.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
What about you, little king?
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Until that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Family. Oh boy. Ihihana.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Wait, Erica Mendez? There is his famous taco.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Oh.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Luis Bermudez.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
He's standing upright! Welcome to Tuliolal. Oh, man. And credits. Brokevu. So that was a great expansion. I really don't get why like people think, or like with the mixed reviews, it was just been like people think, oh, I'm not the main character. I'm not the main character in this one. Why? Because stories don't always need to have like you be the main focus. You know? I really enjoyed it. Like, if I were to go into more depth review, I'd rather deal with, like, more with a fresh mind. I have been streaming for about 8 hours after all. I might have to skip this just so it doesn't go through everything. The mage Pictomancer when? Oh. Housekeeping.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
Really?
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
The life of an adventurer.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
But
like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
That and you don't
I may
fight.
no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Dude, look at the graphical update.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've left to see. I wonder where to next. I don't know what that's hinting at. And there we go. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gululja ever decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gululja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Soren, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. I mean, quite literally, we haven't. We weren't able to experience Shaloni for for a good while, just because everything happened. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. It comes from Tobley Stable, of course, and it's sure as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here is the whistle. Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Oh my god. Alpaca? Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Oh. What the hell? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end. That's a PC hard drive. Or not a hard drive, that's like a PC tower. What the fuck? Oh, this music. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste o'er the hill and dale. Damn it. You have completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tuliola and Solution 9. Additionally, you may okay, and rest. Alright, and there we go. So, that is gonna be it for me, and it's gonna be a pain to render this one just because it's now 8 hours, but regardless, I did what I accomplished.